Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Cuts it back, and the keeper more than equal to the task. And short it is. And a fine cross. Strong hand on that one. João Teixeira. Oh, danger here. Played into the centre. And stopping the danger. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. For attacking possibilities. Wuji. And a tidy tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, nice ball. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Good-looking move. Malcolm. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lee. Now João Teixeira. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Vital intervention. Oh, covering up defensively. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Played over. Appear to be in two minds. That's a nice-looking ball. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. The concession of a corner here. No-nonsense piece of defending. Amadou. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. João Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. No, high-quality defending.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Salem Aldosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Options in the centre. Malcolm. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And with that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mitrovic. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they make it count? Well, it fizzled out. Renan Lodi. Well, they've lost the ball. Lee. Now, who can he play it to? Malcolm. Well, Sergej Milinkovic-Savic was influential in the first half. Give us your assessment.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And space to cross it. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Has a go. Tremendous block. Will it be? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Malcolm. Good visualization and execution. Malcolm. What a block! Mitrovic. Oh, they've lost it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mitrovic. Very effective pass. Genuine chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Plenty of support here. And a useful cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be troublesome. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Went in strongly to win the ball, and that is going to be a free kick. Taking care of business defensively here. Bojanic. He's in with a chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Mane. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Good movement. Incisive pass. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And easily intercepted. Darian Bojanic. Good work to regain possession. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. And a chance to whip it in here. Great defending. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Lee Chung-yong. Mane. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And teammates to play it to. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Ko. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over and knocked out of there. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kang. Released it nicely. Lee Chung-yong. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Textbook defending inside the box. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
This could be the equaliser, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Kang. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. And players waiting in the centre. And moving the ball nicely. Can he convert? A strong hand on the ball.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Will he play it in? It looks promising. It's a neat move. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ten minutes to go. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Struggling to keep the ball. A move of promise on the flank. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Superb block. Oh, this looks useful. Half-hearted clearance. This could square the game. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And taking care of the situation. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing... What would this great sport be without... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who can they pick out? Now the cutback. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gustavo. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Gabrielzinho. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leonardo. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wu Ji. Well, the attack looks promising. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Advantage played. And he's clear as lines. Lee. Lovely ball over the top. This looks promising. Now João Teixeira. Crossing opportunity. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. João Teixeira. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gustavo. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking pass. Can they get in behind them? High-quality defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. So a half an hour remaining. Has a go. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
That's a good ball. Couldn't hang on to it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they nudge in front? Gabrielzinho. Just the challenge that was required. Difficult to stop him. Takes aim! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gabrielzinho. Not showing good patience. Gustavo. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Gustavo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Wuji. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And there goes the final whistle and the hump. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
That's a nice-looking ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Lingard. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Jesse Lingard. It might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Salem Al-Dossari. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jesse Lingard. The cross is on. Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealt with it nicely. Again, they couldn't keep it. Magnificent defending. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Really good wide play. Mitrovic. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Cho Young-wook. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Alexander Mitrovic. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Jesse Lingard. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And tidily played. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm has eyes for goal! And nicely parried away. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Regained possession. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And into the last 30 minutes now. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the chance is on. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Short corner it is. Now the cut back. Real chance. Just narrowly off target. Who can he pick out? It might be on for them. Real chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Salem Aldosari. Here's Aldosari. On to Lodi. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. But quick thinking defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, could be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So 2-0 now. Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And an effective clearance. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Jesse Lingard. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off... Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Majrashi. Mahrez. He has teammates around him. He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Take it away. Amadou. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Delivered into the box. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Majrashi. Good use of advantage. Al-Johani. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Stoppage in play, and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now, what on earth happened there? Galeno. Well, possibilities inside the box. Mahrez. Chance to put them in front. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Now a decent position. Spot on with that tackle. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Amadou. Lee. And he read it well defensively. Mahrez. I must say, this looks promising. Good through ball. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity to go ahead. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Immediate priority to clear the danger.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the move breaks down. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Al-Johani. Vega. Tony. Gabri Vega. Mahrez. No panic, just passing. Mahrez. Shot attempted. Excellent block. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And there's the delivery. Managed to get it out of there. Really sound defending. On a time for composure on the ball. Joao Teixeira. Difficult to stop him. Well, possibilities inside the box. Is it going to be? And he clears it out of harm's way. Determined defending. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Vega. Mahrez. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Joao Teixeira. Wu Ji. Manafa. Pulls it back. Is this the moment? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Will they profit from this situation? Chance to finish. Foiling his opponent completely. And they deal with the threat this time. High pressing and good high pressing. Kessié, able to close down the shot. Joao Teixeira. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And showing fine vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Galeno. Albirekan. Well, that's splendid play. And putting his body on the line. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Not the most confident clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Opportunity in the wide area. Now, will the cross work out for them? Palmed away by the keeper. And he's fired it against the post. Is it going to be? That is how to keep it out of the net. Playing it short. And crossing towards the far post. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Neves. Magnificent defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Laporte. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakon. Regained possession. Alexander Mitrovic. Good visualisation and execution. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, this could really help the cause. It's still alive. Oh, he's blocked it. It is to be a throw-in. Brozovic. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And take it away. And possibilities here. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. An effective challenge. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Putting his body on the line. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Now what can they do from here? Excellent defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Shot attempted. Blocked it brilliantly. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Difficult to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Can they create something from here? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. No panic, just passing. Mitrovic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he see...
Ronaldo! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Malcolm. Well, he keeps going. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. 20 minutes to go. And giving the ball away. And support available. Brozovic. Ronaldo. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. To make it 2-0. In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? Malcolm. And a creative look about this. This looks interesting. Not the best clearance. Nasser Al-Dossari. Oh, great vision. And putting paid to the danger. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Really good build-up, but no end product. 5 minutes to go. Good distribution. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Nasser Al-Dossari. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, he's blocked it! Well, attacking possibilities. Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it through. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Moon Seon-min. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Flag raised for offside. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. The referee, real chance. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Jesse Lingard. Could reduce the deficit, and nicely parried away. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And play halted, free kick given. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Could be, and it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And with that, the first half draws to it. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Moon. Lingard. Moon Sion-min. Jesse Lingard. Could be threatening. And that'll be offside. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. They've lost it. Good technique displayed. Oh, breezing past him. Lingard. And playing it back. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Moving it forward. Lingard. Oh, great defending. Lee Chung-yong. Well, a really good run. Will he finish? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Moon. Now Lingard. And an astute piece of defending. Won-sang. 20 minutes remaining. No panic, just passing. Now he must favour the cross. Could be troublesome. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A very effective clearance. Bojanic. And snuffing out the danger. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good-looking run. Lingard. Foiling his opponent completely. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Darijan Bojanic. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Won-sang. Now a decent position. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Moon. And Lingard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Not smooth in possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he's through here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Brozovic. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Gabriel Zinho. I must say, this looks promising. He has time to play it over. And a tidy challenge. Gabriel Zinho. Opportunity here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gustavo. Nicely timed tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gustavo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And quick thinking defensively. Gabriel Zinho. Superb effort to keep it in. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Al-Hanam. Here's Ronaldo. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Superb block. Gustavo. Possession one. Just couldn't get it through. Take it away. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Brozovic. And danger averted. Well read. Will he play it in? Oh, in with a chance! And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I have to say that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Brozovic. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Otavio. On to Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And fed forwards. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? The delivery towards the back post. Has a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Leonardo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a fantastic diving save. He's driven in the corner. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Very quick thinking there. Tony. He's in with a chance. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, great vision. Well read to win possession back. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Meri Demiral. Clean challenge. Gabri Veiga. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, can they be creative from here? And pull back. Strong hand on that one. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Mahrez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, he's given the ball away. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Will he play it in? And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a decent delivery. Well, they can keep possession now. And there to intervene. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Top-class defending. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. There to win it back. Mitrovic. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Riyad Mahrez. Effective challenge. Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, they've lost it. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Oh, great play. Offside the decision. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good through ball. Now will the cross work out for them? Ball is loose. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Promising position, this. Albirekan. Tony. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, beating his opponent. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop. So a personnel change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Cross fired over. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Malcolm. Trying to open up the defence. Now, will they do it from here? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Just knocked it out of there. Majrashi. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Time running out, but they could yet win it. Joao Cancelo. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Al-Qahtani. And space here on the flank. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Kessié. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, possibilities inside the box. Takes the shot. Huge block. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And taking it away. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Al-Dossari. Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. Oh, magnificent reaction. Won-sang. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Malcolm. A very timely interception. Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Milinkovic-Savic. Nice looking pass. And space to cross it. Neves. Brilliant save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Can they stop it going in? Well, it has come to nothing. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Played over. Lee Chung-yong. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And players waiting in the centre. Firing it in and keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And room now out on the flank. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Renan Lodi. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ko. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Won-sang. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, great defending. Joao Cancelo. "20 minutes to go. Very alert defending. Will it be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And whipped into the box. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Al Hilal just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Might lead to a chance. Passing it accurately. Moving the ball really well here. Won-sang. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Koulibaly. On to Lodi. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just one. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he play it in? Thumped clear. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a goal kick given. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. And that's a very good parry. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put it away? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Konsa. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And a chance to whip it in here. And Bellingham. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alessandro Bastoni. Moise Keane. Could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Barella. Moise Keane. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Running with the ball confidently. Is it going to be? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Kane. Phil Foden now. He's in position. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. And here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Ricci. Here's Keane. Just cutting off the supply. Jones. Kane. And back to Bellingham. Can he get the level? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ricci. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could cross it in here. had to go in, but marvellous defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not the best clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bastoni. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Walker. Rice with it. Walker now. Good-looking ball. Kane. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest.
Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
They take it short. The cut back. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. No-nonsense clearance. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Long way out. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Sandro Tonali. Plenty of options. And clear behind for a corner. And the substitution will occur now. Well, opting for the short corner. Looking to cut inside. Magnificent defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Kane. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Foden. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Nicely cut out. Jones. Foden. And on to Bellingham. That was going in. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for England to extend their lead. So making the substitution now. Walker. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And teammates around him. Ricci. Great block. Gordon. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Has someone to play it to. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Barella. Must be! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Jude Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This attack looks highly promising. And whipped into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Moise Keane. Now with Barella. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Still alive. No defensive resilience there. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
He takes aim. Ball is loose. But it just petered out. And that'll be a Germany throw. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Saved it well. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Might it be Mbappe? Surely. Nicely blocked. Going short, and the cross smuggled away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Kleindienst. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
It looks promising. Magnificent defending. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Clears it away. Leon Goretzka. And nicely over the top. Leroy Sané. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they fancy a short one. Tar. It was on its way in. Chouameni. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nico Schlotterbeck. And it's with Mittelstädt.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
William Saliba. Promising move this from France. Opportunity! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And cleared off the line. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. He's got to score! And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Dembele. Gives it a go. Huge block. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Angelo Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Leroy Sané. And it's with Mittelstädt. Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it! Mbappe. Dembele. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kimmich. It needs an accurate cross. Is it going to be Sané? Determined defending. Well, a chance for Germany to extend their advantage from this corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Sané. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Michael Olise. Well, we're into the final half hour. And possibilities here. Can they square the game? And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Angelo Stiller. Now with Kimmich. And showing fine vision. Kimmich. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And cleared off the line. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. France being afforded too much space here. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And cuts inside. Koundé. Can he open them up here? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And support available. Trying his luck. Ball is loose. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Sané. It comes to absolutely nothing. Could be. What a save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Stiller. Musiala. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... A high-tension occasion. 2 teams ready. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will...
Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Fabian. Williams. Cucurella. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Rafael Leao. Minge. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. Morata. Well read to ease the pressure. Mensch. Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. And Spain regaining possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Morata. Takes it on. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Portugal pushing forward with options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, nice ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Fernandes. That is how to keep it out of the net. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. Playing it in, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Fabian. Williams. And Fabian. This looks interesting. Fabian. High pressing and good high pressing. Chance to equalise. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Ronaldo. Can they jump in front? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lenormand. Cucurella. Morata. Subimendi. Pedri. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Morata. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. Back to Ronaldo. How about the cross? Dalot. Huge block. Pedro Porro. Morata. And nicely struck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Really closing him down. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to do damage. possibilities inside the box. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Options in the centre. Will he finish? Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. He has teammates around him. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And is it the moment for Morata? And not cleared away properly. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, the post denied him. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Morata. And stopping the danger. Takes the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Dangerous looking attack. Looking for a teammate. What a vital intervention. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nahuel Molina. Messi. For attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Ball back with Italy now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. Chance to do damage. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Oh, excellent diving stop. Corner once more. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Keane. And now with Di Lorenzo. Chance to cross. A very timely interception. De Paul. Molina. On to Messi. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. He could pick out a teammate. Good-looking move. Martinez. He's blocked it. Molina. Terrific piece of anticipation. Ricci. Keane. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, he fancies his chances. De Paul. Now with Messi. Could be threatening. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alessandro Bastoni. It's looking promising. Moyes Keane, and it might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Oh, danger here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Samuele Ricci.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Magnificent defending. And take it away. Raspadori. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Determined defending. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Martinez. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And the substitution will occur now. Played in there. Well, clattered away. Brilliantly blocked. Messi with the corner. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Well, the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Keane. 20 minutes remaining. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get back quickly here. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Vital intervention. That's a high-quality pass. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ricci. Now, options are plenty. Messi. Ready to fire. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And Italy regaining possession. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they use their pace? Oh, good save. And he's fired over the corner. Good clearance. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France. And that's a very good parry. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Koundé. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Options in the centre. So a corner here. Playing it in and swept out of there. It might be on for them. He'll have a go here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Conceição. Oh, nice ball over the top. Danger averted for now. Leao. And back with Bernardo Silva. Well, high quality defending. And support available. Theo Hernandez. Can he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sadio Kone. It looks promising. Mbappe. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who can he pick out? Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Ronaldo, he read the situation defensively and did his job. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo, but what can he produce from here? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's a short corner. Dalot. Can he find the net? Vigorous defending. Ronaldo! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Upamecano. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nice looking move, this. Dembele. What a commitment to defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Ronaldo. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, tremendous block. Silva. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, nice ball. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Well, 2-1 it is here. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? And time for the change now. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Silva. Oh, he looks threatening. A chance to whip it in. It's a neat move. Fernandes. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Using his strength to shield the ball. Plenty of support here. And the keeper there to deal with it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Half-hearted clearance. Inacio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that one has promise. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neto. Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. And stopping the danger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Joao Felix. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Joao Felix. Crucial piece of defending. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Rabiot. Decent looking pass. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Back to Fernandes. And he read it well. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Preferring to go infield. And not cleared away properly. Well, that's a sad end. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Really good interception. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Great opportunity. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And losing possession. Javier Correa. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Aquino. Oh, good vision. Marvellous anticipation. It's looking promising. Takes the shot. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Aliendro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Javier Correa. Well, very effective play in possession. Facundo Colidio. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Here's Vidal. Isla. Superb looking pass. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. And space to attack. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Colidio. Now he must favour the cross. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes on the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. That is that for the first. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him. And winning it back. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. At times they make passing look easy. Laid into the box. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Not away completely. Marcos Acuna. Well, high quality defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Herman Petzela. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Isla. On the ball, Mendes. Ball's gone. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Alejandro. Montiel. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity to take the lead. What a vital intervention. Gutierrez. Aquino. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He fancies it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a throw-in forthcoming. That's a good-looking shot. keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pezzella. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. That's a good ball. Thumped clear. It needs an accurate cross. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Getting the better of his opponent. And there's the whistle, all even at the... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And played the pass well. And they have possession again. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, giving the ball away. Will it happen for them? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Could be a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? How about the cross? And pulled back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Big chance to get them on terms. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Neves. Sosa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sosa. Brilliant pass. And the danger cleared. Untidy in possession. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What can they do from here? Just made sure nothing came of that. Really doughty defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, lovely ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, they keep passing away. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Arsamendia. And intercepting it. This looks more than decent. Arsamendia. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, possibilities inside the box. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he give them the lead? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Neves. It might be on for them. Oh, fine stop. Oh, this looks useful. A very timely interception. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Just the challenge that was required. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And he keeps going. And there the move ends for now.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This is looking threatening. Crossing possibilities. Nice looking move, this. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crossed into the penalty area. And clears his lines. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Terrific block. And that is offside.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good weight on that pass. And a simple clearance, a good one. This looks interesting. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous block. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Oh, he's blocked it! It's there for him. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now what can they do from here? And not cleared away properly. Good-looking move. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Might lead to a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. He has teammates around him. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Oh, danger here. What a block! And the shot. Body in the way again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Blocking it. And keeping it out with aplomb. Now, who can he play it to? Crucial piece of defending. Delivering it into the box. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it does. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Crossing possibilities. Well, they know they need to stop him. Cross could be useful. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Caruso. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. Take it away. Caruso. Well, that's splendid play. No, high quality defending. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. An effective challenge. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Eric Mesa. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, advantage coming. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Released it nicely. And stopping the danger. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now the cut back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Christian Medina. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Pretty simple for the keeper. Anibal Chala. Now, who can he play it to? Chala. Well, he has the measure of his man. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Let's see about the delivery. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? Oh, Carrillo! Excellent block. Anibal Chala. Chala. Arroyo. Very effective passing sequence. And he takes it on. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Delivering it. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. So back underway following the equaliser. Palacios on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Castillo. Arroyo. And he takes it on! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Santiago Ascasibar. That's a good-looking ball. Just couldn't get it through. And the substitution will occur now. Short corner it is. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And a short corner, let's see. What a commitment to defending. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. "20 minutes to go. Castillo. Options in the middle. And a confident clearance. Gomez. And played towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Could be! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Castillo. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mesa. Ball played nicely. Well, possibilities inside the box. Shot attempted. Wonderful block. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Gomez. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. And it... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day one in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he's clear as lines. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
It might still be problematic. It looks promising. And pushed away to safety. Coelho. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And Sosa here. Baez. Surely! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. This is looking threatening. Chance to cross. There's still danger here. And the move breaks down. Now, let's see what they can do here. But timely defending when it mattered. He has teammates around him. Cabrera. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Javier Cabrera. Oh, this looks useful. Looking for someone to play it to. Brilliant save. Who can they pick out? Kicked it out and cleared it away. Just cutting off the supply. Could be threatening. He takes aim. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Perez. Cabrera. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Breaking at pace. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, danger here. And a throw-in it's going to be. He could pick out a teammate. Well, thumped clear. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. That's a good-looking ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Takes on the shot. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fernandez. Can they hit on the break? Who can he pick out? And still pressing. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Crossed into the penalty area. And simple for the keeper. And he was in the right place to intercept. And passing it through. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Fernandez. Good ball over the top. Couldn't keep it. And Perez now. Giving it a try. And that's a very good parry.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
It comes to nothing in the end. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Javier Cabrera.
Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball.
Cabrera.
Very comfortable when in possession. Can he finish them off? Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No, what? And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And space to cross it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Arroyo. Good-looking move, this. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. That's a lovely ball. Good defending. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get...
Real chance! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Coroso. Rivero. It might be on for them. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Is this the moment? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Dixon Arroyo. Good work to regain possession. Leone. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And a good-looking ball.
Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Castillo. Options in the middle. Now a decent position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And he has options available. Cutting the ball back. Can they convert? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. 3 goals without reply. Caruso. Cuts it back. He's blocked it. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. And just narrowly wide in the end. And time for the change now. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Arroyo. An attack full of promise. A good and fair challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Still possibilities. And possibilities here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. This might be ideal for the counter. Opportunity. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Decent looking pass. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The delivery. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pulls it back. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Plenty of support here. Effective looking pass. Oh, good strike! Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. And that is full time, really the worst possible.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so
And in with a real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field. And rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Superb defending. Can he convert? And did just enough defensively. Now, who can he pick out? What a commitment to defending. That's really good and effective physical play. Gonzalo Montiel. A creative look about this. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Surely! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Really nice ball. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And support available. And that was a very fine read. Now can they make something happen? And a useful cross. Well, clattered away. Marcos Acuna. A chance maybe from the wide position. Oh, breezing past him. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Did really well to get through. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Less than convincing defending. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
This might be ideal for the counter. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, there to intercept. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Good work to regain possession. Incisive pass. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. It is a decent-looking attack here. Has eyes for goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're making a change. And the short option preferred. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Did well to clear it away. Now, options are plenty. Happy to take on the shot. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Aliendro. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? Could be threatening. Oh, surely. And did just enough defensively. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Pizarro on the ball. Excellent passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Sosa. Well, he's certainly not alone. And passing it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mendes has it. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Pizarro. It's with Isla. Well, that's not watertight defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Angles it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Santiago Ascasibar. A creative look about this. Carrillo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Aquino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Isla. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. It's a neat move. Can he get the level? Oh, that's splendid play. Stopped a surefire goal. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? And tipping it over the crossbar. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And there's the delivery. That was going in. This might be ideal for the counter. Now Gutierrez. And he keeps going. And that is offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
Now Gutierrez. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now Gutierrez. And the corner's been given.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Neves. And it's with Askasibar in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Aquino. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, fantastic reflex action. Santiago Askasibar. Good ball over the top. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Mendes. Very comfortable when in possession. Javier Correa. That's a good ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Nunez. An effective challenge. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Danger averted for now. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. He's got to have a go here. Can they put it away? Could be threatening. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And successfully cut out. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Gutierrez. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Good distribution. Could still be dangerous. Mendes has it. Correa. The referee knew that was well, it might still work out for them. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans.
The quest for success. The big showdown. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. Opportunity! And that's a very good parry. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And the shot, and a decent save, full credit. Who can he pick out? Strong hand on that one. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the attack fizzling out. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
That's a lovely ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Chance to cross. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moving it forward. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. He continues his run. Can he play it in? Is this the moment? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Good movement. And easily intercepted. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Oh, this looks useful. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, not great defending. Crossing possibilities. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. It's an opportunity. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. It might be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. A fine use of the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Magnificent defending. "30 minutes to go then." Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Really good challenge. Can they take advantage? Could be troublesome. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Really fine play to keep possession. Possession changing hands. Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they create something? Now the cutback. Determined defending. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Could be threatening. Will it happen for them? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Great block again, and keeping it out. Ten minutes to go. Tension building, still level, but timely defending when it mattered. Teammates available. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Nice looking move, this. Shot blocked, but still alive. Throw-ins given. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can see...
Opportunity. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Maximiliano Meza. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And the flag has gone up, offside. Montiel. Plenty of room in the wide area. Now, who can he pick out? Huge block. And unable to keep possession. Well, strong play here. An attack full of promise. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It needs an accurate cross. Now a decent position, a glorious chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Alejandro. Herman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And this would reduce the deficit. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Alejandro. And stopping the danger. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Enzo Perez. Borja. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. A very good tackle. And a throw-in forthcoming. And teammates around him. Happy to take on the shot. And able to close down the shot. Miguel Borja. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, getting the ball forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he stopped them in their tracks. He's protecting it effectively. Promising looking attack. It has to be. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So back underway here into the second half. Alejandro. Effective challenge. Cutting the ball back. Oh, surely. And pushed away to safety. Franco Armani. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no damage done. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Maximiliano Meza. Getting forward. Chance to cross. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Now can they make something happen? Could play it in. It comes to nothing in the end. And nicely parried away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Physically strong and secure on the ball. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. A gift for any goalkeeper. Aliendro. Able to deal with the threat. Chance to play it in. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, genuine chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Aliendro. And Perez now. And passing it well. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Was it a great clearance? Danger averted. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Well, that's not watertight defending. Marcos Acuna. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Can he give them the lead? What a block! A glorious chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Eric Mesa. Incisive pass. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. And space here on the flank. Could play it in. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Petzela. Oh, surely! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Marcos Acuna moving into the advanced position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Asamendia. That's a well-struck pass. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And taken short. Fine cross into the middle. Takes the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. An attack full of promise. And putting his body on the line. Oh, he's given the ball away. Palacios. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Has a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Coligio. Here's Marcos Acuna. And players waiting in the centre. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, this looks useful. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And he read it well defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
The defender doing his job and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Can he put it away? What a commitment to defending.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And there's the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Gonzalo Montiel. Must be! But it wasn't a taxing save. Carrillo. Neves with it. Good ball over the top. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Could play it in. Or can they make one of these passes count? Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. So a personnel change then. And he's fired over the corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. Now can they make something happen? Maximiliano Meza. Trying his luck. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Plenty of support here. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Galoppo. Borja. Showing a real will to win the ball. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So
Can he put it away? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Caruso. And nicely over the top. And he takes on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Precise ball movement. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Caruso. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And players waiting in the centre. And clears his lines. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Could cross it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Offside the decision. Leone. Aníbal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Fruitful looking attack. Well, no problems defensively. Determined block. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
How about the cross? A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Good-looking cross. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Not great distribution from the keeper. Top-class defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And lining it up. Oh, did so well to deny him. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who can they pick out? Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Oh, he's given us away. Rivero. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Leone. Arroyo. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Lot to like about that pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Arroyo. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Promising sequence. But the danger averted for now. He's found a pocket of space. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a tremendous block. Carrillo. Can he find the right pass? Oh, Carrillo! And not cleared away properly. Stopped a surefire goal. Decent looking pass. Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Danger averted. And they need to get tighter. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And that's a very good parry. A decisive clearance it was. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Chance to cross. Could be dangerous. Tremendous block. Well, defenders having to cover up. Mesa. And options in the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Santiago Ascasibar. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Options in the middle. And he read it well defensively. Now, who can he play it to? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Carrillo. Decent position. Chance here. Still possibilities. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Not smooth in possession. And the pass, a good one. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Arsamendia. Medina. Just cutting off the supply. And space to exploit, maybe. Cuts it back. A smart stop here. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. 1-0 then. Nicely cut out. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. The delivery. Good piece of defending. No, high quality defending. Arsamendia. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And players waiting in the centre. So a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Mesa. Delightful pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Nicely blocked. And teammates around him. They might be able to get in now. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Crossing possibilities. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, a tremendous block. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Determined defending. Castillo. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now Gutierrez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Coroso. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Vital intervention. Strong but fair tackle. Arroyo. Now can they make something happen? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And the short option preferred. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Castillo. Chance to attack using width. Delivering it into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Nicely cut out. Coroso. Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Now, let's see what they can do here. That's not a bad ball. And the attack fizzling out. Aquino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Coroso. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aquino. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Read it well. Arriaga. Caruso. Making sure it didn't get past him.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This looks promising out wide. Crossing possibilities. Brilliantly blocked. Leone. And in with a real chance. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Gutierrez. Pizarro. That's a good pass. And tipping it over the crossbar. And they're making a change. And a short corner, let's see. Nicely timed tackle. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Rivero.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Terrific block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good-looking cross. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Gutierrez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Gutierrez has it. And room now out on the wing. A chance to whip it in. Got to it and touched onto the frame of the goal. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And now Gomez. How can they nudge in front late on here? Rivero. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Vegas. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And players waiting in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Able to close down the shot. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Danger averted for now. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Enzo Perez. I must say this looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Carman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Sosa with it. Well, this could really help the cause. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. And in the right position to read it. Cabrera. On the offensive. Crossing opportunity. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aliendro. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro.
Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Could cross it in here. Perez. Promising possession, this. It's there for him, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gonzalo Montiel. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. In possession, Perez. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Sosa on the ball. Cabrera. Fernandez. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, breezing past him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And short it is. Makes his way in field. Good-looking cross. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the danger's still on. 10 minutes left for play. Baez. Oliveira has it. And he keeps going. Fernandez. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Enzo Perez. So almost at full time and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Over it comes. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now.
The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities.
It's there for him, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Well, the referee electing not to show him the yellow card, Stuart.
And I think it's the right decision. It is a foul, but it doesn't deserve a card.
Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Real chance. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Florian Wirtz. Do they mean business on this occasion? The cross is on. Great defending here. Able to skip past his man. Granit Xhaka. Oh, danger here. Florian Wirtz. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Joshua Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Promising move this from Bayern. Good ball over the top. Not to it easily, the keeper. Wirtz. Frimpong. Intelligent threaded pass here. Cuts it back. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Will he play it in? I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
A really effective shielding under pressure. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Can they get in behind them? Could reduce the deficit. And danger still. And played in by Kimmich. Could still be dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well read to ease the pressure. Grimaldo. It's a neat move. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Sané. Crossing possibilities. Can he fire it towards goal? Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Grimaldo. Good visualisation and execution. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Oh, moving it nicely. It might be on for them. Electing to shoot. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Guerrero. And it's Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Adli. Schick. Firing it towards goal. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And credit due, a good intervention. Schick. Schick with it. Grimaldo. Schick. Oh, surely. It's a perfect challenge. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. And in the right position to read it. Might lead to a chance. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig. And that's a very good parry. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Could play it in. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, did well to skip through. Brandt. Firing it in. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. And slipped through beautifully. Not away completely. Oh, big opportunity. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Crossing possibilities. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? And the danger's still on. Giving it a try. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Raum. Ikoma Loisopenda. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Felix Metscher. Adeyemi. Brandt. Rierson. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Julian Rierson. It did look on for them, but not to be. Simons. Lukeba. David Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Loisopenda. Great defending. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's splendid play. And nicely parried away. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Gross. Well, able to close down the shot. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Raum. Simons. Seiwald. Could be threatening. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Rierson. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. And there the move ends for now. Well, it was a fine first-half showing by Julian Brandt. Sum it up for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Simons. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So a personnel change then. Not the best clearance. Geertruiden. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Adeyemi. Girassi. Oh, good vision there. Oh, surely. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Really good challenge. Paulsen. No problems for the keeper. Brandt. Rierson. Pascal Gross. Could be a chance to break here. Brandt. And space to cross it. Gross. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nicolas Zeiwald. Geertruiden. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Emre Can. Bensebaini. Well, now with the minutes ticking away for Borussia Dortmund, it's a matter of preserving the win. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Christoph Baumgartner. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. The ball with Kampel. Willi Orban. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Well, no problems defensively. In position here to protect the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Now, options are plenty. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. Decent position. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Lukeba. Nicolas Seiwald. Baku. Simons. Xavi Simons. Determined defending. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Has someone to play it to. Stopped a surefire goal. Sané. Well, it's one block after another. Ikoma Luis Openda. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Options in the centre. Into the advanced position. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Lukeba. Onto Orban. Baku. Seiwald. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Xavi Simons. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Kane. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Guerreiro. Still trying to make something happen. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Seiwald.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a lovely ball. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Guerrero. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Openda. Could be troublesome. Cutting the ball back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Michael Olise. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Well, that's splendid play. Konrad Laimer. Olise. And Kimmich. Musiala. Electing to shoot. And still danger here. No defensive resilience there. Zaivoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. It is a decent looking attack here. Zaivoud. Now what can they do from here? Vital intervention. Could be. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Michael Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Baku. And space to cross it. Lukeba. Excellent defending. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kane. And denied by the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser. So did the Bayern players. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that is offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And we will have just one additional minute. And showing fine vision. Kimmich. And defensive play to be applauded. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the light.
ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bay Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan. Opportunity! There it is! And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Felix Metscher. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Really doughty defending. Brandt. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Has a go. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Jeremy Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Julian Rierson. Rierson. And given away by Dortmund. Adli. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Can they trouble the opposition this time? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Now sending it in. Svensson. Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And blocked for now.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Brandt. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. No nonsense clearance. And he read it well defensively. Amin Adli. Schick. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Girassi. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Adli. Effective challenge. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Plenty of support here. Can he convert? Still a chance. A good and fair challenge.
Well, Leverkusen thought they'd taken the lead there, but they were denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Now he must favour the cross. Has a go. Real defensive resilience. Pascal Gross. Could be dangerous. And the ball is with Girassi. Here's Gross. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Tah. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And passing it through, and he could cash in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Ryerson. Now, who can he play it to? Played into the centre. And putting paid to the danger. Is this the moment? Nicely saved. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And there's the delivery. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Options in the middle. Sheik. Patrick Sheik! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And given away by Dortmund. And the emphasis is on creativity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Fired in there quickly. Cleared away. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. Will it be Harry Kane? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Julian Rierson. Good ball over the top. Michael Olise. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Rierson. Mecha. Brandt with it. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Blocking it. Waiting for support. Options in the centre. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Opportunity to go ahead. Able to close down the shot. And quick thinking defensively. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané. Oh, could be. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Karim Adeyemi. Svensson. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Could be threatening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And that's a straightforward stop. Mecha. He continues his run. Brandt. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. Precise ball movement. Svensson. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rierson. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Brandt.
Pascal Gross. Kim. And Kimmich. Olise. Breaking at pace. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And he has options available. Brandt. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they know they need to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. "30 minutes to go then." Michael Olise. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Kane. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Oh, pressing really high. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can they hit on the break? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ryerson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. 15 minutes left for play. Sané. Can he play it in? Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Pascal Gross. Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And after the cross, defensive action called for. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. They might be able to get in now. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, Bayern, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from their fans. The atmosphere is absolutely electric.
Kimmich. And Kimmich! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Felix Mecha. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get...
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Gives it a go. A strong hand on the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And blocked. Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Lodi. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. Oh, he's gone for goal. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brilliant pass. Joao Teixeira. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. It's a perfect challenge. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lee. Can he find the right pass? A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And he did well to cut it out. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. A creative look about this. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Lee. Wu Ji. A danger here as he runs at them. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Good defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Amadou. It looks promising. And he read it well defensively. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it leads to the goal that puts them ahead. What a save! Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football.
And it might be. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Wu Ji. Amadou. Good tackle, taken away. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Shot attempted. Just can't get it past him. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Short corner it is. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Now, options are plenty. Teammates in the middle, attending to his defensive chores. Mitrovic. And space to cross it. Must be! Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And he's fired over the corner. Smuggled away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now he must favour the cross. Is this the moment? He got a good palm on it. Clean challenge. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. That's a lovely ball. And thwarted there, following the cross. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. João Cancelo. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. They keep plugging away. Oh, great defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lee. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Now, who can he play it to? Ronaldo. Well, fine hold-up play here. Can they open things up? Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He has time to play it over. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Lee Chung-yong has eyes for goal! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Not the best challenge, free kick. Kang. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And giving them too much space on the flank. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And he's hit it with authority! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. Kang Sang-woo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Brozovic. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Won-sang. A very good tackle. Al-Khaibari. He continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Laporte. Otavio. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And he's in an offside position. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Kim Young-kwon. Won-sang. Ko. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Still a chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Otavio. Well, they couldn't keep it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. An alert piece of defending. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, spot on with that challenge. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Sami Al-Najai. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. The colour, the passion, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Lee. Showing a real will to win the ball. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. And quick thinking defensively. Gustavo. They've regained possession. Joao Teixeira. It might be on for them. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Good-looking sequence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Amadou. Plenty of options. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leonardo. Into the advanced position. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Leonardo. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Might lead to a chance. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Gabrielzinho. Losing possession. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And the cross goes in. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Leonardo. Gustavo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Flag raised for offside. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Joao Teixeira. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And keeping it out. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Wilson Manafa, chance to cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Gustavo. Oh, that's splendid play. Fruitful-looking attack. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And options in the centre. Being egged on by the crowd. And an astute piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
It's opening up for them. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Time for a change then. He's driven in the corner. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Dangerous looking attack. Well, good use of the ball. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. That's a good-looking pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. And a creative look about this. Well, he has the measure of his man. And the cross goes in. And a struggle to get it away properly. And possibilities here. In position. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as all.
Oh, magnificent reaction. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Who can he pick out? Cancelo. And now Malcolm. An alert piece of defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
This attack looks highly promising. And that will be a corner. Taken short. Lingard, looking for someone to play it to. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Couldn't grab hold of it. That's a good-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Moon Seon-min. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lingard. Renan Lodi. Now can they make something happen? Salem Al-Dossari. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Able to get his body in the way. Nice looking move, this. Joao Cancelo. No chance perhaps, and keeping it out. Short corner taken. Joao Cancelo. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. Fine cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Reading it well. Under real pressure here. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Malcolm. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Moving it forward. A chance to whip it in. Lodi. And back to Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Might take the lead. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. "20 minutes to go in this one. Lingard.
Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
10 minutes to go then.
And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Malcolm. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Mastery of the passing game. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
So making the substitution now, and tipping it over the crossbar. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. It might still be problematic. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Just knocked it out of there. Oh, this is looking promising. Plays it back. Chance to take the lead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now, options are plenty. Electing to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vega. Mahrez. Terrific block there. And offside by a very small margin. Really getting stuck in. Vega. Galeno. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Majrashi. Mahrez. Trying to open them up. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Lee. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gabri Vega. He has teammates around him. Able to get a body in the way. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Mahrez. Can he put it in? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Might really be able to trouble them here. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Galeno. Regained possession. And support available. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely blocked. João Teixeira. Amadou. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And options in the centre. Clear deflection and a corner now. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Mahrez. Teammates in the middle. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner taken and whipped into the box. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And he read it well, intercepting it. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Keeping it moving dynamically. Galeno. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. So a half an hour remaining. Tony. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Could play it in. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Amadou. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. Incisive pass. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Tony. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Mahrez. Firasal Birekan. Able to get his body in the way. Must score. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Really good interception. And so into the final 5 minutes. Amadou. Amadou. Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. And we will have just one additional minute. Mendy. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the